Alright, back with more Horizon. So we're gonna do some more side quests, and then I might continue on to the main story.
Now that's
Main
armor.
stuff.
Worth fighting a Stormbird for, huh?
Yep.
I'd say so.
Okay, so we got that armor,
May honor call.
which is pretty good. Did that one. Yeah, I was kind of looping around this way and getting stuff done. I think I'm gonna actually upgrade this armor some more.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
We also picked up. Did I pick up an acid shredder? Yeah, I could upgrade that a few times. Well, it's kind of rare. I might find a purple later on, but I got it if I need to. So it was Sky Climber. Let's do it. Food duration increased too, which is nice. We don't go... Has really high shock resistance too, which I don't have. So I need that. Probably use that. So I still need to trimmer tusk hearts. Frost Claw, Slither Fang, Earth Grinder. Still looking for a frost bow too. Wait, is that it? No, that's purge. Oh, that's purge water arrows though. Could unlock. Which would be useful. Whoops. Yeah, let's do it. I've used this quite a bit. And that'll unlock Bridgewater arrows. Nice. Could upgrade this a little bit though too. I haven't really faced anything with plasma. I think one of my other Yeah, the Karja one is good against. It's good plasma resistance, so can always do that one if we need to. Alright, cool.
A blade is a blade. Why do we need a cool route to prove that? Next time, come willing to trade.
Alright. So now I want to go to... Go check that out.
Shine. Good luck.
Okay, impact damage. Ooh. Really nice stuff there. And then... Yeah, we'll just keep going around like this. Check out that trimmer test site. After this campfire, let's see if they're regular, or maybe they've switched to Apex. Where is it? Oh, let me switch that. We'll use this sky climber. We'll also that is really okay. I could put one of those in, or all defense. Let's go all defense. Allows you to consume all potions faster. I could. Could just do another all defense. I think I'm okay with this for right now. Some cool armor. A lot of awesome armor sets in this game. And then up to there. Kill them first. Might do that. Kill them. Crap. It's a boy.
Miscalculated that landing.
Just a bit. Oh, did I not get any food? Shit, I didn't. I'll do that in the next area. Oh, both of them. Shit. something I didn't know about shredders. I was always worried, like, when they exploded, if they would blow up components, but it doesn't look like they do. Looks like it actually blasts them up. Which changes a lot of things. tusk here. Oh, that's still up. Tusk, that's good.
Snow crunch under my boots.
That went really well, actually. So the explosions don't destroy components. I'd been thinking they did this whole time. That's why I was kind of weirded out on Shutter Gauntlets. Excuse me. I think I mentioned that at one point. It's weird that they're supposed to be the highest tier weapons in the game, but if they explode and destroy components, it seems like an odd combination. Excuse me. But they don't. Okay, I got a lot of tusks. I don't think I got that many. Could have sworn I took 2 off of one and didn't even get another 4 off of that one, unless an explosion did. Nice. One piercing spike. Okay. Part over there. Nice. Scrap part way up there. What? There. I wish scrap parts were a different color. I miss those so often.
Save these for when I need it.
Yeah, that was way over there. Nice. Then what I'll do... Be able to glide to it. There we go. Now... Actually, let's go here right now. Come back and let's see. Because when they patched it, it might have changed it to just regular tremor tusks. Because it was, just before the patch, a Apex tremor tusk site.
Purge water won't do me any favors here.
Yep, there's one. Is that the only one, though? There's the other one way over there. Weak versus shock, and then there's the other one. Oh, it's because I was on a rock there. Screwed that one up. I do want a lot of traps. Go with Karja. And then
That hunter killer means trouble.
when they separate, I can do something. What kind of damage that does. Two of them would kind of be suicide. But they're also not as fast as
Steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Fire Claws. Set up a bunch of traps. I'm after their hearts right now. I did quite a bit.
Enough tripwires.
Okay, on potions. They're still weak to shock, surprisingly, so I'm gonna use... Yeah. Edit out some of these coils here. Didn't I have a purge water and shock one here? Purge water and frost. Can I follow up? Yeah. So what kind of damage those do? Okay, they do know where I am. Which is fine. Yikes. Run for it. Ah.
Down it goes.
Damn it. Goes out of the way. Tried to anyways. Crap.
I can keep going.
Can't hurt me. Gone. Crap. I get through there, that's fine. Actually, that has 198, that has... This is your choice.
There goes the peach.
Oh, that's for So he charged me at the same time that happened. That's why I got wrecked there. Let me get properly set up. Let me make some advanced traps. I was planning to anyways, so.
Greetings, champion.
Where is...
Outlander.
Might as well discover this one here. There it is.
I feel like I need to do more.
Fine.
Stranger.
Let's see if I need to craft any ammo here. I don't think so. Oh, they're weak to shock. I should be using shock arrows. I'm stupid. Still use traps, though. I got 6 of those. Yeah, we'll make some elite traps here.
Are you looking to trade?
What?
I'll join too then.
Restock all categories.
Nice choice of arm.
Gonna make a bunch of these anyways.
I know. But you and guarding the Memorial Grove?
Yep, and then I can use that. Some of the weaker vertical shock traps. Just in case I come across something that's going to need it. Excuse me. Didn't get the heart. I didn't get any Apex Fireclaw hearts? Fuck. That'd be okay though. Get this one.
I'm catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
Yeah, I do want all those.
Guess it would be nice to have a friend there. That settles it then.
You have won, Your Honor.
Yeah. Don't really need that stuff, but let's go with this one as well.
Good food is its own reward.
Yeah. What about it? Turns out it was caused by the slaughter
Change that to shock.
Look at my wares, or you won't know what you've missed.
Change that to an elite trap.
Okay. But
but you shouldn't.
Four and five. Let's put let's store like two of that. No, store one more. And then let's take the last one. Take two of those.
Know that I got some new pieces since we left.
Alright, much better equipped for those. Alright, need the Karja for the trap limit. Might just take a minute here. Happens from time to time. Yeah, that's a crash. Which kind of sucks. Does happen from time to time. But we traveled that campfire, so we don't have to redo everything else. Did. Okay, let me make sure I have everything set here. Redstone room. Shock traps, that's fine. Smoke bombs. I keep forgetting to use smoke bombs. They're really strong. They can give me the room I need to get out of there. Move this to that one. Wait a minute. Am I... No, wrong one. Fuck. It's okay. Yeah, that does a shitload of damage. There we go. Oops. Stood up.
Oh, they're looking for me. Should use
It's just weak
shotgun.
spots in general. Keep weakening them. Straight at Tusk. Okay, cool. I won't use all of those. Use a few more of these though.
There we go.
Spread them out. And then I forgot to edit the coils for this. I could also use mine, which has shock on there, but I'll wait for right now.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Have some mutton right now, actually. Time to run. That way. Stop getting stuck up on everything here. Wait a minute, what? That's some bullshit. Wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. We're not going to start from that because I lose all those traps. Quick save. That's annoying. I can beat him, but not that difficult. Why did I hit that? Just turn into the Apex Fire Claws all over again. Outfits. Karja. Now I'll go Sky Climber when...
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Mark it up here. Processing capsule. They might be too close. They might be blowing up on each other, not actually doing damage to what I want them to. Yeah, I don't think some are hitting. Let's wait a minute. Set up some of the other traps here. Got to set this up too. Yeah, because that they drop. Drop a heart, I think. I think it's just guaranteed. The elite ones do a lot of damage, but they also cost a lot of resources, so I gotta keep that in mind. little bit more here.
This here.
Maybe more. Shot would be explosive.
Easy, boy.
Let's see what he does. I gotta mark that one too. Play this smart. That one didn't set off the other traps. But if it moves, it does.
Oh, it seems quiet out in the snow.
So I haven't found a good use for stagger beams yet. It seems like when it becomes alerted, it just stops. But fight. Okay, good. Got some more. That one might trigger him though, which I don't want. They're weak to shock. So I could just use that one. Well, no, let me 95, huh? Wait, let's I don't really need ropes.
Plasma will have much effect on it.
That one might trigger it. But it doesn't. half HP. Then what I'll do is I'll switch to the outfit, which gives me high lightning resist.
They're searching for me.
Okay, so then outfit, we'll go with Sky Climber. What are you doing? That was just a flat out fucking miss for those. Maybe because I wasn't zoomed in enough. Not sure which way that was. Damn it.
I'm not giving up.
Wrong button there, obviously. Some more of those.
Bridgewater's the wrong ammo for that.
Those use spikes, those do too. The advanced ones actually use... They don't require echo shells.
Careful now.
Oh crap. Whoops. Fuck. Get back in the quick zone. Stop doing that. Fuck. fuck. I gotta get out of here. Sheep. Further you're gonna keep.
Still in this fight. Oh, no explosion? What happened? Those salvos always throw me off. I wish I have a little bit longer on it, but I don't. Gotta get myself some distance. Safety roll.
fully. Come on. Yikes. Oh, crap. That was dangerous. You son of a bitch. Ah, crap.
Make use of that weapon.
There we go. Thank you. A hell of a fight. Nice. Not sure if I got some tusks or not, but I know I got a bunch of salvo cannons. Very nice. So yeah, destroy the regular tremor tusks that appear there, and then it's apex ones. And shredders are really good there. Excuse me. Yeah, salvo cannons always throw me off. I always think I've got like an extra second or two before they hit me, and I don't. Tusks. Thought I shot off more drums. Unless they're laying on it. Oh, there's a part up there too. That's right, because scrap parts are regular color. I think Go craft this, do a few more side quests for skills. And we'll advance things. Alright, let's go. Let's head back and make stuff. Stonecrest. At Stonecrest.
The snow brought the chill.
You, Outlander.
We must all
Come and
unite
trade.
to throw Dr. Gala.
She's the one who defeated Regala. Stand strong.
Ah, the
Yep, sell those. I'll do some ingot switching around, or weapon switching around here. Still bug, or it's just showing? No, it'll be the heart. Nice, got 2 of those. Weapons. I wish they were kind of arranged like this. Anything I should consider buying? Got quite a few of those. I think I'm okay.
Outlander. Come, trade.
Alright, so weapon upgrades first. So we're gonna do that. Nice. And I'm not going to bother with the Apex Fire. Well, I don't need the sack from Fire Claws, but I'm not going to waste all my time doing that again. Yeah, we're going to do this. And then where's the... other sharp shot? Wait, I can... No, I don't want to use all my slabs for that. This one was pure damage. I could... Nice. Let's craft some ammo here. Craft several of those. I think I will actually. I know where there's a shell snapper at. take all those. I've still got some of those. Let's take some small stamina ones.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join this. She's gone.
So let me do... Yeah, there's one right there.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Ooh, there's one.
One of the Cyclops drones. It could be connected with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. Good primer with plasma. Wonder what they used all these machines for. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
There's quite a few there, so I don't want to deal with Shell Snapper by itself.
Pathogens must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
What? Oh, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button. messy, but I want to check something. I do have... Check my coils here. Overdraw, plasma, and shock. Critical hit chance. Jelly. Okay. Well, sliding or... Well, falling or sliding. Jumping probably doesn't count. It's probably sliding.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Let's put the, sharp shot bow there. Frost, chill water, plasma generator. Turtle dude sees me.
Time to follow up!
How's this outfit for cold? Okay, it's got good frost resist. Go with Tear Blast. Oh, I can't believe that. That's fucking bullshit. God, that's bullshit.
Feeling better.
Man, spikes are a nuisance. Can't get the fuck out of here. Where the hell am I? Get up.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Burrowing, so come out here for a little bit more room. Fucking bastard.
I can keep going.
Stop getting stuck up on everything. That'd be great. I thought that plasma explosion would have stunned him, staggered him for a bit there. Use javelins just yet. I don't know where he is. Turtle doesn't know where I am either. Music is intense. Seems to be stuck. Which isn't what I want. need him to come out here. Oh, okay, yeah, she did grab it. Okay, he's stuck over there, so... He's gonna pop out in a minute here. Go with the don't like doing it like this, but whatever. Some bolts.
Couch is full, but my pack has room.
Yeah. Scour the battlefield, get that drone.
Gonna fill up while I can.
There's a piece. Alright, got quite a bit here. Let's go and upgrade this bow. Yep, don't forget that. Retrieve the drone. Ooh, green shine. Take that, thank you.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Ooh, scavenger. Anything else that I missed here? No. Pretty much got everything I need to.
Got it! Okay, grab the drone's data. Wonder what they used all these machines for.
Excuse me. Well, let's get that. And then short break, and I think I'll continue on in the main story. I think we're coming up to the end, so kind of want to get that done with.
Vines are clearing up.
Uh-oh. You bitch. You rolled just out of the way. Crap. gotta stop charging, just quick throws. Not expecting the Ravager to just appear there. That's for sure. Whoop. Get rid of that. The primary nerve from it, I'll take that.
Stocking up for that.
Poor owl got caught in the crossfire. How did a Ravager get stuck in here? Let's go upgrade this. I usually like to do all the side stuff, but where's Plain Song? Oh, I'm too far over. Craft here, restock up, and then we'll do the main.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, hi.
It's above, that's right.
Land be kind to me.
So I like the hustle around training, but Zavira was being bossed around by Tanakh the
Excuse me.
A Tanakh the
Okay. Oh, here we
I
go.
think you mean Avina.
If you want to improve your next...
Let's lay some resources. I don't need that. Okay.
Hunt, let's trade.
Alright, so we'll upgrade that bow. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Could potentially upgrade this. Where is it here? Yeah, I want to upgrade this because this does a lot of damage. Then we'll upgrade that part of it. And that's good right there. What about the... Could upgrade this. It has a good frost resist, but I think I'm okay for now. Let's just craft a bunch of ammo here. Got 4 of those. Traps actually look okay. I think I'm fine on potions here.
Hey, are you ready?
Let me resupply at the stash here. Take all those.
Hi again.
Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Whatever. Hate when it does that. Craft these. I mean, if the overheal stays, that's fine. So it might be okay. Whatever, not a big deal. Oh yeah, I've got 75 of them. Not a big deal at all. So let's go to here. Then we'll do the main quests.
Stay alert, soldier.
Okay, that's... Yeah, I want to buy that one.
Honorable paint, that.
And then... Okay, so the overheal stays. Let's see what it requires. I'd like to get the advanced frost arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There, so I've got advanced frost. Good. Wait, could I actually have upgraded that another spot if I wanted to? Nah, that's okay. Good.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Alright, let's see here. About a 10-minute break. And then, we'll do some more of the main quest. So, we'll be right back. 5-10 minutes. Oops. Okay, I'm back. So let's do a manual save here. Quick save. Yep.
Take
All
a
right.
look or move on.
So let's see what's happening in here.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Ah,
Got it. Thanks.
I would put him somewhere else.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Did you see katanas and bone? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Did you need something?
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
You flew? Katalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
This must be from the Scorcher that Catallo and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
Ah, so that's why everyone speaks the same language.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
That explains that.
Guess you wait, Bar. We're taking those space lights down.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
What's fun?
Can't ignore the rebel holdouts Regala left behind.
What's funny is, I think he's the same guy that voices Wolf in Sekiro. And Wolf had his left arm cut off and replaced with a prosthetic too.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Catallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and And she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky for us. To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Actually, let me get rid of this.
There you are.
That new? Actually, let's go.
All right.
Let's go talk to. Something else here? See how Varl's doing. Wait, don't do that yet. I think yeah, it's this way, I think. Excuse me. What did I unequip? Oh, that's right. Oops. I fat fingered that one. Oh, wrong side. The other side.
Stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
Where's the other exit? Right there, I think? No, that's where I came from. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here, okay. They moved a lot of stuff here. How you doing, Varl? This is a nice view. We'll talk to Regala first, Tilda, then Sounds. Sounds can wait. Sounds. So Regala has to be downstairs. Here. Yeah, this is the room I was looking at.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Come to rattle the cage.
I need to be going.
Yes, enough talking.
Welcome back, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Still don't trust her. Alright, then Silence. Where is he? Fabrication. There it is.
So, you return.
Yeah, you can wait. Scorcher override, Snapmaw override, Spike Snout, Dreadwing. Interesting. There's one more. There is one more machine I'm missing overall, though. I don't want to do Crafty Override for that one. Crafty Override for the Spike Snouts. Everything else is okay.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Now, she did whisper Beta something, which we don't know. It's probably going to be key to everything. Let's see here. Don't want to fully upgrade that yet. It would unlock that. Whoops. So this has high frost. The one I'm using has reasonable frost, but it's weak to purge and acid. It's high fire. Very good against plasma. Do I want to craft anything here? I think I'm okay. Let's just go.
Oh, come on!
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? Okay. Data module's in.
Alright, so let me manually save here.
God, you are lucky on me.
This seems like it's definitely going to be the end. Just fast travel here. We'll do a separate manual save here.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
If you walk by,
It's deadly
you'll miss out on a good trade.
Make a new save manual specifically for this. Good amount of shards, good amount of ridgewood for what I need to do.
Get a good glide in.
All right, let's do it.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. to this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure, the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
I wonder if the colony was actually destroyed. Maybe that's what she's not saying.
Remember, we need to get Silence Weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you ever told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alpha.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Hope it also wasn't total like convincing everyone to go just so she could have Elizabeth back in some regard. Oops.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Here for more words, or is it time to strike?
That's all for now.
Leave, then.
Aloy, shall we chat some more? Would you like to continue our chat?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Just you wait, Var. We're taking those space rights.
Aloy. Something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Okay. I guess it was just like just talk to him in case anything you forgot about. Let's see. Clear that stuff out. It's weird how this, there it goes. Maybe if you go, maybe if you scroll too fast. Okay, so that's... Yep, so missing one more. That'll probably be like one of their... neat ones. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna go back to Chain Scrape. See if Petra has anything new to say.
Be welcome, Elven. That's what I... Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Well, no one wants to play strike. No? Anyone?
Come for another round?
You need to talk about? No.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Take care.
Red hair's unmistakable.
Red hair, sign of genius, you know. I bit my arm off on the way in.
Kind of want to upgrade this Gravesinger gear. This armor. Because it does have the rolling ability. Yeah, I am, actually. Concentration regen, smoke bomb capacity, extra dodge rolls. It's good against frost, against fire and shock. So inventory, let's equip it. That's food duration. Something else to consider. Where is it? Here. It actually has higher resist for melee and ranged. I'll equip that. Pause R1. Okay.
You sure they said riding a sunwing, not being carried away in agony by it?
Sure as I'm about to fix that lucky hammer of yours again.
Alright, let's damn, I didn't discover any of those. over. I'll save. Then in terms of the recording, I'll stop here. I'll still keep streaming, and then I'll start it back up. So I'm going to take a short break.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Okay, so save right here. Oh, I can't. Okay, so let's go to... that one, I guess. Actually, no. Let's do that. Wait. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Here we go.
Manual save. Alright. So for the stream, short break on the stream, and then in terms of the VOD, I'll be right back. So yeah, be right back.